7 platforms. Yeah. So where were we? So right now we're up on top of the parking ramp. I'm gonna turn the camera around so you can see something else besides my face. Son of a bitch. So yeah, we saw the memorial over up here. I haven't actually been up here in weeks. There's a lot of cool art up here. All right, we're back. Yeah, right, Brad. We're back. We're back in action. They cleaned it. They cleaned. Kenneth said they cleaned it. Oh, they cleaned up what? Who cleaned what? You mean up here? I think that they've been pretty consistently power washing or painting over, and then folks just do it again. They did turn off the elevators, though, which, whatever. Oh, hey, Sports for the Blind. I don't know what your real name is, but glad you're here. I'm Troy. Hey, Troy. I'm Mara. I'm Brad tonight. Minus the beard. I don't have a full beard. Regina. Crystal. It's a place, right? Or do you have two names, Crystal and Regina? Hey, Cody. It's me, Brad. Just kidding. Did you like my joke? It said Regina. Is my voice girly? I've been told the opposite my whole life, so thank you. YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, all the boxes were checked. All of the boxes on top where it says with all the little icons, they were all checked before I went live. I don't know if there's a way to be able to check it now that we're already live. But if anybody knows, I would be happy to make sure that it is. It says white supremacy is protected. People of color are hunted. Thanks. Other Brad? Mod? Whoever Purple Watchdog Citizen is? This says to question everything, which I think is pretty good advice, just in general. Just got down to some. Oh. Cool. What? Oh, the Brad. I thought it said the end. I got confused and worried. Uncle Brad. Unky Brad. Reminds me of that Simpsons episode with Unky Mo. Can't remember how the song goes, though. He's got like the fries on his head or whatever, the sparklers coming out of it. And he just looks like he's dead inside. If anybody remembers the song, sing it, please. Or type it. The Brad. Over there. We can just walk closer. How about that? I'll let that speak for itself. This is some flowers for Diana. Maravilla? I don't know who that is. Diana Marie is the woman who was killed by Nicholas Krauss, who is currently in jail. He has, I believe, only been charged with murder 2, I think. They haven't added a hate crime charge to it as of yet. I don't know if they're going to or not. Yeah, there's definitely substances involved. He plowed into one of the cars that was parked to protect the protesters. They're gathering and they're playing games and just having kind of a nice day. Everyone was hanging out and trying to do some healing, and then that happened, and it was very traumatic. There's a lot of people here that were right there, that saw it, that heard it, that broadcast of the week today. Cool. I'll take it. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, the gimbal was giving me a whole time. I think it's straightened out a little bit. Still feels a little crooked to me, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's not making me seasick anymore like it was earlier, so. Hi, Blue Eyes. Why do they call you Blue Eyes? So here's a nice view that I'm not going to lean too far over into because I don't want to drop my phone in the gimbal. Because I think Uncle Brad would love that. Neither would I. But it's a nice view of the garden. You can see it started out with just like a big pile of dirt and within a pretty short time, it's grown massively. There's what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes. There's plants lining that whole fence. You can see that fence right there. Yeah, Crystal, it's the I'm choosing to believe broadcast of the week is accurate, and I am a professional journalist now. Thank you very much. Yeah, the footage earlier today was very, very frustrating at the courthouse because all of the mainstream media was there, and they were just slurping up all the bandwidth, all the signal, the internet. There weren't enough internet tubes to go around, and locate a link. Locate a link? Please elaborate if you don't mind. I don't know what that means. Locate a link. There are links in that fence down there. That is thus far the link that I can locate. That is all empty lot. I'm going to look for the link to broadcast of the week. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this broadcast of the week thing is. I thought it was a joke. When I post messages, I freeze. That's frustrating. Sorry, Crystal. I don't know why that's happening. It's under. Oh, it's a real thing? Oh. Well, that was all me. Sure, it had nothing to do with Brad being out here all night, every night for the past week or year. That's cool. So yeah, right now we're looking at Lake Street. There is a Target, a bunch of fancy condos. There's Stella's. It's where Winston Smith was eating lunch with a friend. Ooh. That's Callan Square. Oh, it's the roof of Callan Square. There's the Uptown Theater marquee in the way distance. Uptown Theater actually just shut down officially. They got evicted, which is a bummer. I used to work there. And I guess they didn't pay rent. I didn't know a movie theater could get evicted, but they sure as shit did. So we don't know what it's going to turn into. I think it'd be cool to turn into a music venue because it's kind of built for it, but who knows? I know they tore out the seats already, but the seats were old as shit, so. We'll see what happens with the Uptown Theater. This is kind of just a nice view of the garden. Folks are hanging out and chatting. There was a grill. Did it leave? I think the grill left. It smelled good though. I don't know what was cooking. It has been a theater. Yeah, it's been a theater since. It's a historical landmark, so they can't like tear the building down as far as I'm concerned. I'm not sure about the big, like the massive Uptown, I don't know what it's called, spike pillar, the big huge Uptown sign. It's like the tallest thing in the area for a long time. I think it up on the top of the yeah. It's the elevation, Sandra. That's exactly correct. That is how science works. I will stand by that theory. Yeah, so it has always been a theater. I think, don't quote me on this because it's been like a decade since I worked there, but I'm pretty sure it was like a corn feeder for like a short period. If somebody wants to look that up and tell me if I'm right or wrong, I would love to know, because I don't remember. And I can't use my phone to text any of my old coworkers and ask them, or use the internet. But yeah, I think it's been around since like 1929 or some shit. It's good to see that. Tarja? What is that, Crystal? Ooh, we got a firework, friends. Corn feedy? What is happening? I'm so confused. I kind of feel like I'm having a stroke. Tarja. What? Oh, thank you. I can use my NPR voice. Oh, like Target Boutique. I get it. Yes. Target Boutique. That's what we called it. Fancy Targets. Yeah, that one is super fancy. I used to work for a nonprofit. I'd call people and ask them for money, and I always found I got better donations when I would use my NPR voice. It's really hard to sustain, but it was fun to see how much it changed the amount of people willing to give me money. Hey, Sean. We're up on top of a parking ramp right now for anyone who is just joining us. We're looking at, an empty lot right now. It's called, oh, thanks, Troy? Is it Troy? I think it was Troy. I'm bad with remembering things. Hey, Frank from LA. I just moved back from LA last year. I'm gonna move back, I think, pretty soon, once COVID chills out, or before winter. Troy, okay, cool. Thank you. But yeah, so this empty lot has been here forever. Yeah, I have been awake for 36 fucking hours at least. I did take like an hour-long nap after the protest, or after the sentencing downtown. I woke up and I flipped out because I thought I had slept through the whole night. I thought it was the next day. It was not, fortunately. I slammed a Coca-Cola, a soda. So I'm like vibrating. I don't drink caffeine because it makes me loopy. So enjoy that. But yeah, I'm good for a little while. So yeah, this lot has been empty since, I've lived here pretty much my whole life. I could not tell you the last time there was something here. I remember when those condos weren't there. I don't remember what was there instead. But I think ideally, the idea is, I'm going to crash hard. I'm going to sleep for 4 days. I think the idea is to expand this area, because right now we'll go back and look at the garden again, because that was in the first feed, but having some technical difficulties. So people have come out in the last week or two and just built these really, really great gardens. Not great gardens, great gardens with herbs and flowers, vegetables, all kinds of stuff. It's for the community. It's for anyone to come eat, come hang out, come talk to folks. I've seen people playing chess. There's people giving haircuts one night. There's always food and water, and just really, really nice people. But yeah, so this lot could be something pretty spectacular. I'm not sure who owns it. I know there's some talk of someone was maybe talking to a developer who owns it or something. Yeah, I think it would be pretty damn awesome to turn this into just like a massive community garden for people to come and just be and plant and eat, because it ain't anything else. It's just been sitting here just being a lot. Thanks, Frank. Yeah, I wonder if there will be maybe at some point like a petition or like a something for folks who want to support that. I'll ask around in the next couple weeks and see what's going on. So yeah, there's some new folks here. Do y'all want to walk around? We're on the top of the parking ramp where Winston Smith was murdered on June 3rd, I want to say, early June. And there's some cool art, and there's a really nice memorial, flowers and stuff. I can go back there if anyone wants. Otherwise, I can go back down to the garden, or we can play the name game. I don't know how that would work. Willing to find out. This is just a bunch of roof over here. God, I want to just jump over to that roof. I won't do it. You know when you see a good roof and you just want to like Spider-Man leap? See the one who jumps? Yeah, he's a fucking spider. Of course he jumps. Just want to jump over there. But I can barely walk up 5 flights of stairs, so I'm going to pass on that. Yeah, they can watch the replay. That's a good point. I guess I wasn't sure how it works, if it's saved or not. But yeah, we will let people watch the replay. I have a ride? I'm not too far away. Yeah, I don't live too far away from here. So I just waltz about. But good looking out. It is very, 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 very chill here. We'll go back down. See what's going on. You know, like a few folks said, there's a march downtown. I assume people will be heading here to kind of decompress after the march. I don't know for sure by any means, but a reasonable assumption. Any questions, you can contact me about that app. About that app, about the HAPS app. Defray. I actually honestly don't even remember how to pronounce Jacob Frey's last name anymore. I've blocked it out of my memory. Are creepy people in the parking garage? No, No, there's just some folks up there. Just people some folks who've been here, just hanging out, helping to grow the garden, and the garage is pretty empty. They did reopen it. There are cars parked, and I saw people coming out. But I think I saw the top floor is blocked off. It's not very, obviously there's not a lot of people in here, especially for a Friday night. But this is 3rd floor, I think. Yeah, no creeps so far. There's always time. So yeah, I thought it was open. But yeah, it's pretty. If I could do cartwheels, I would cartwheel all the way up there. Probably I'd walk up there and cartwheel down. I think that'd be more fun and reckless. But I can barely walk down these stairs. Questions what hats. Okay, cool. Yeah, I actually don't know really anything about the hats app. That is Brad's domain, as it were. Technology pun, sort of. But thank you, yeah. I appreciate that. So this is level 1 or level 12, whichever you prefer. So yeah, there are cars parked here. Not a ton. It's still kind of early for a Friday night. Wait, it's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, Uptown is pretty happening right now, I would say. We could go walk around Uptown, but I suspect it will just be a lot of sloppily drunk folks, which could be entertaining, but probably not why y'all are here. So this is really cool. This is extra cool because the wall is so textured. You can probably tell, but I don't know how the hell someone painted something that cool with like all these grooves in it. That takes some skill. Got any artists in the crowd? Okay. Here is some. I looked at this a little bit earlier, but it's really, really cool, and I think it's worth looking at again. Says they all deserved better. And yes, I am a Minneapolis native. Grew up in both Minneapolis and St. Paul. Lived in Uptown off and on that whole time. And moved out west for a while, and then COVID hit, and came back. And yeah, so I've been here. How about you, Frank? Are you from LA? Or are you from Minneapolis and transplanted yourself for the sunny 70s, beautiful, perfect weather all the time? Looks great. It does look good. Would you move there if you weren't from there? I think that I definitely would if it wasn't for winter, because winter is my least favorite thing. Not my least favorite thing, but definitely like bottom 5 out of everything. Fucking hate winter. I hate it so damn much. I like the stability. not even just the winter, the just like the instability of the weather here, where it's like it could be on the same day, it could be like 40 degrees and 80 degrees within 12 hours, and it just makes me insane. I feel crazy all the time. How about y'all? If you're not from here or live here, would you want to? Oh, not from here. Yeah, of course. It is a nice sidewalk. It's painted. There's lots of art that we just looked at. This has been. There's a game of. Oops, that's my shadow. I think people call this game cornhole, which I disagree with as just a concept. I don't want to call anything that ever, but I think that I don't know. I don't know who invented that game or that name. This is, yeah, again, these flowers have been here a long time. They're actually still like real pretty, even though they're all kind of dried up. Um, I wish that I could get that. You know what? I have legs. I'm gonna walk over there because I think it's cool the way that they changed. I think it was just tape and somehow changed the "Don't Walk" sign into a fifth. So we're gonna cross the street. Where we're going. Yeah, sometimes the camera will be pointed at the sidewalk because there are there are folks that might not want to be recorded, and it's kind of it's meant to be a safe space, safe peaceful space to gather, and folks don't want their faces recorded. I'm not gonna record them. Most memorable moment for me today. Um, I thought it was very interesting. There's some supporters. Okay. So there we go. That's the fist. I think that's badass. Yeah, I really hope so too. I was worried about it last night. Wait, was that? Yeah, last night. I was really worried about it because there was a bunch of cops moving a bunch of stuff, but I couldn't see it. I was 2 blocks away. I was 2 blocks away, and so I couldn't see exactly what was happening. And I was very, very pleased to come back and find it still there. Yes, Chad, it is a nose round. This one's a fist too. It's amazing all the different things you can make out of the little walk guy and the little hand don't walk guy or gal. What are they protesting tonight? Um, it's kind of an ongoing thing. So this is where Winston Smith was murdered by the police, and also where Deanna Marie was murdered by a man in a car who plowed into a group of protesters. So it's I don't even know if I would call it a protest. It's more of like I guess demonstration. It's just kind of like an ongoing thing. The garden being built. Um, but yeah, sometimes there's like bigger protests. Sometimes it's just super chill. On the broadcaster, Caps Award, Best Broadcast of the Week from my time. No, Brad, it's clearly from my enchanting and wonderful 2 hours on the stream. Let's get it straight. Come on. It wasn't your tireless efforts. It was me. It's all me. And I accept this award. And I want to thank the Academy. Guest appears from last night, yeah. It was my dog. Yeah, especially if I approved. Bless you. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, if a cop drives by, they get the fuck 12 treatment. Um, and there's this sign. There's a sign on the garden. No trespassing. And then there's this other trespassing sign. Guess which one is from who? Oh wow, I didn't see that.
You been here long tonight?
Tonight only about hour and a half.
Has it been this dead whole time?
There were more people. There is a March Downtown happening. So I don't know. I'm not sure what's. I didn't even hear about that. I knew there's going to be a protest here. Protest / like kind of block party vibe. Yeah. So yeah. Right now, I don't know what's happening downtown. But
y'all worried about him only getting 22 years, but y'all still partying over there with the baby.
Have you guys been here? I'm
Make it
streaming,
make
by the
sense,
way.
baby.
Yeah.
People there.
We met Dee up on the roof the night before she was killed. And we've been coming back just whenever we have the time.
Yeah.
Her life.
That was, I mean, yeah. Not really any good words to say. I don't think I met, like, she looks familiar to me. I don't know that I ever, like, met her. I was kind of quiet when I come around, but not like anything. So I'm like really creepy, but just like, this is my first night. I was like pressed.
There, just like the first like week, 10 days after Missy died.
Loud.
But so like if you weren't like a lot of this stuff happened down here, so not everyone like met her.
Right, yeah, because she was here every night. Yep, just holding it down. Okay. Yeah, that was just horrifying.
Yeah, but I mean, it's at the very least. I mean, it's no justice, but it's nice to see people showing up.
Yeah, building. I mean, we started like within like every day, it exponentially gets bigger and bigger and more beautiful and. The Wince Marie Peace Garden. But yeah, it's only been chill. There were like some like slightly more people, and then a few left when they heard there was like a march happening.
Sure.
I'm guessing they'll be back. I don't really know what's going on.
I mean, it definitely fluctuates. Like tomorrow might be busier.
Yeah, right. Well, and like last night,
I was not expecting this shit to happen last night. Came out of nowhere.
Sorry, I think that y'all have already heard me say this like twice, but I'm in control here, so what we gotta do. I'm gonna plug in my phone though. But no, I left my house at like 2 a.m. I woke up. I couldn't sleep. Ugh, sorry. Gotta charge this phone so we don't lose. Yeah, I woke up at like 2 a.m. and go down there, snacks, supplies, go down and hang out, take my dog. Who doesn't want to pet a dog? Came down here and got to that corner like way over there, and there's just like a giant light flash in my face. Just a shit ton of cops. And I just didn't even like connect until I got there, and I got Brad, who's watchdog, citizen news, over there filming with another girl. I'm still learning. I'm literally my first day. First day like doing this. And yeah, they're like, so some things happened. And yeah, I live like 6 blocks away. I didn't hear anything. I didn't. I had no idea anything was. Yeah, because I just like I woke up and I was like, nothing else to do. Like, go hang out. And yeah, I watched some of the coverage, the footage, just like from Brad from Watchdog, and
yeah, we hadn't been here in like 5-6 days. We came down at one point and saw freedom fighters all around.
like, hey, can you have shots?
Like, okay.
You want to be on camera? Do you? No, okay, cool. I never know what.
Sorry,
continue. I didn't want to just like.
Saw freedom fighters all around, and we're like, well, I mean, we know these guys' tactics. We've seen them every protest, and we kind of like. I hate to say it, but we kind of threw in the towel. Like, it's probably wrapping up if those fuckers are there.
Is that who? I mean, do they know who the gun situation is?
What was that?
The whole gun situation, like the shooting. Like I asked the cops. But yeah, because that's what I
mean, I heard some shit happen last night.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that's what you're talking about.
Is that what you're talking about? I'm sorry.
Oh, you said a few nights ago or a while ago. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Was that when like the barricade thing was that where they was like they were putting the barricade up and pulling it down?
Yeah. It was. It had to be like 6 days ago, 5 days ago. They were the barricades. They had the cling wrap. It was the cling wrap day, and the freedom fighters came in, got everyone to leave, and the cops took down the barricades and did the mass arrests. Yeah, I was here. I left right when things were settling down. I'm talking to some folks who are coming to. And I mean, we ran into that.
Pay respects and stuff.
But so we like kind of. I personally haven't been checking out. People on Twitter kind of stopped talking about it. We assumed that the freedom fighters just shut it down. But it's like last night I look at Twitter, I'm like, I wonder I wonder if anything's still happening. I'm looking at it, it's like, oh, there's dumpsters on fire. It's fucking sick.
Yeah, I mean, it was like one of the cops said, when I passed, I was like, what's going on, officer? Okay. Excessive.
That's good?
Yeah, I don't think that was for, I don't know. Yeah, was that? I don't know what the intention of that honk was.
Who knows?
But yeah, it's one of the cops. What happened, officer? And he said someone was shooting guns off like into the apartment buildings, which I don't know what I haven't read anything about that since. Maybe he was just trying to get me to leave, or maybe that's what was happening.
Was it like a real gun?
People who had like I think like AR-15s or AK.
Oh shit!
I'm not good at guns. Somebody on here probably knows. I feel like there's a couple people that had. What are we looking at? We're looking at the memorial for Deanna Marie, who was killed here while she was holding space for Winston Smith, who was murdered by police on the parking ramp right behind us. She was here with everyone, and still learning how to multitask. This is a harder job than I would ever imagined. Yeah, this is the memorial for Deanna Marie, a guy who His motives have not been made clear or public yet. There is reports of him being intoxicated. There has been much talk about white supremacy. I guess we don't know either way for sure at this point, but that's what we're looking at right now. We're on Lake and Gerard, which is now called Wint's Way. And the garden, the Wint's Murray Peace Garden, is right here. We'll go look at that again in a minute.
Are you on social media?
Yeah, so this is actually, it's Watchdog Citizen News.
Okay.
That's this. And then,
I think I was probably watching you guys' live stream last night.
oh really? Yeah, that was Brad, like dude with like the beard.
Yeah.
So that's Brad, that he's like the, like Watchdog is him.
Okay.
He's letting me take the reins today, which is cool. I'm digging it, learning as we go. But yeah, so he's been on the ground. I mean, he's been on the ground since George Floyd. So he's the guy who, you know, like Umbrella Man.
Yes.
Yeah, he's the one who caught him on tape, which is like very interesting. Very, very interesting. So yeah, so that's it. So I'm not like on there, but also I'm gonna mute y'all real quick. BRB. Okay. Oh, cool.
Nice talking to you. We're going to wander away, but...
Awesome. Nice to meet you guys. So yeah, those are some folks who, they met Deanna Marie the night before she was killed. Everybody here really, really loved her. She was here every night, holding space for Winston. Soup went offline. Like on purpose or like as a whoopsie? Are they downtown? Have a great night. Somebody left. Oh, bye, Troy. Have a good night. Yeah, it's pretty chill right now. But there's just a lot of really nice things around here. And I don't know who is in Minneapolis or nearby, but people are certainly encouraged to, come down and build community and, don't be a dick. Come down and hang out. I think those are pretty much the only rules. Just be respectful, and people are really nice down here. Really welcoming to folks, obviously are here for good reasons. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Some like Game of Thrones shit. That's a cool name for a sentence. I don't know if it's a name or a sentence. You're coming back to Uptown now. Oh, everyone's going home in downtown. Okay. Was it so it was just like a pretty chill march, or was it like one big gathering in a certain spot, or does anybody know what was going on? Okay, I love playing words and I don't know why I don't get it. Maybe it's because I'm fucking exhausted, but I want to get it. Blue Eyes White Dragon. It was a march, okay. I need you to like spell it out for me, Joe, if you want. I'm here just like the gears are turning in my head and they're just not functioning properly at all. It was a march. Okay, so there was a march. There was a very short march after the sentencing earlier today downtown. We were downtown earlier, and it was a pretty quick, just around maybe like 4 square blocks or something. I don't know. It was only about half hour, so I did not march because I was fucking exhausted. So I sat and listened. There's a lot of chanting. Shut down the streets a little bit, but not much because it was just a group of people, one block at a time. Since it wasn't huge. There was so much more press there than people coming to hear the sentencing. It was like the amount of press was nuts. Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Okay. I hate to say this out loud, but I never was a Yu-Gi-Oh gal. I may have missed out on some childhood experiences with that, but thank you for spelling it out for me. I would have literally thought about that all night and been frustrated as to why I didn't know what the hell that meant. And now I can appreciate it. Now we can all appreciate it. So I should remember the name of this artist who draws all these really beautiful portraits. I can't remember, I believe, his name. If anybody knows, let us know. Adult nerds, it's the dream, especially both of you. Why aren't live streamers allowed in Portland anymore? Amber, is that an actual thing? I know a lot of places they have signal jammers and stuff like that. Do you mean in a specific part of Portland or just in the city? Or I would definitely like to know more about that. I didn't know they could disallow. Here are some Uptown randoms. Yeah, Amber, I don't know. Amber said, why aren't live streamers allowed in Portland anymore? I'm definitely interested in whatever the answer to that question is. Like at the protesting. I mean, from what you're saying, I'm gonna guess that it's not that they're not allowed. It's just that the cops use signal jammers in attempts to suppress the live streaming, and also if there's just so many people crammed into like a small space, like at a huge protest, all the signal gets eaten up and people have a hard time depending on what kind of setup they have. Like only people with pretty professional setups can get anything going. Bree says because they're afraid of helping the cops. Oh. Got it. They're afraid of having the cops and protesters that ask for privacy. Okay, yeah, cool. That makes sense. Oh, fireworks. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why someone else was kind of wondering about. Sometimes my camera is pointed at the sidewalk, and it's kind of the same deal here. I mean, I know the Portland protests are different than here, but a big thing is just respecting protesters, not putting their faces on camera unless you ask, because a lot of folks get targeted just for coming out and saying their piece. I mean, the cops here have been targeting press, as I'm sure you've seen if you've been watching the feed. Don't agree with that technique in Minneapolis because there's cameras, especially downtown. There's cameras everywhere, like a shit ton of them. But they're not usually like so. Yeah, well, I'm facing the empty lot. I was gonna go see if it does look empty. I was gonna go through these portraits that were painted, and then got sidetracked with the talk. But yeah, there's folks here. People are bringing in some lumber to build more boxes. It's kind of hard to see since it's nighttime, but yeah, like you can see, people have built this up over the last week, taken a metric fuck ton of dirt.
We got wood, baby!
More wood. People have been building all kinds of stuff. Yep. Yeah, Amber, I agree. That was helpful to know. Thank you, Bree. Yeah, the big march is downtown. Who was? Oh, some folks that. Wait, I'm getting mixed up. Somebody said that. I think it was someone on the stream said that the downtown march is calming down. So people might start coming back here to kind of hang out and decompress. Not sure. Who knows? But it sounds like the downtown march is pretty much just kind of done. Didn't sound like it was anything, It was pretty chill. That was a fast car. Yes. Always film the police. Always film the police. Cannot tell you what Bedoozies are because it's too dark, but I know there's all kinds of stuff planted. There's a number of boxes. These are all built by people here, like lumber and sweat and dirt. Everyone's leaving downtown now. The march is over. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know if everyone's going home or if people are coming here or what. But downtown is not too far away from Uptown, so I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh yeah, someone said E-Girl was done. Yeah, so sorry again, I'm a little out of my head because I haven't slept in like 36 hours. So just let me know if I start fully not making sense, and I'll try to reorient. But like all these flowers. Whoa. Yeah, I think at some point we'll be getting more lights so that it can be. There was like a really nice gazebo kind of tent thing, like a screened-in gazebo thing. I don't know if it might have gotten taken last night when the cops came. They took a bunch of lumber. They didn't destroy the garden, which is good, but they did, I believe, take lumber and maybe soil as well. Oh, her feet cut out. Yeah, absolutely. Lights. Like I know there's talk of kind of line lights. Somebody mentioned it'd be nice to have some tiki torches, and then pretty quickly everyone was like, maybe not tiki torches, considering their now association with neo-Nazis marching in the streets. But the idea was nice to have some sort of some kinds of lights. Doesn't need to be like a floodlight, but yeah, just stuff to kind of. And there's some light from the parking garage, but it'd be nice to have softer, more welcoming lights for people to play cards and talk and hang out. But yeah, I know. There's an Instagram account for the garden now. I believe the handle is at Wince Marie Peace Garden on Instagram, and I know that they in their stories they put out calls for things that they need every day or every week, depending on what the need is. Like I know one thing they said they do need is bricks, because that's what they took. They took lumber and bricks, because all these bricks. I know it's really hard to see because it's like pretty dark, but every single one of these fucking bricks, and my shadow's in the way too. Let's try it this way. I mean, y'all know what a brick looks like, but my point is, every single one of these bricks for this whole path was like dug and laid by people, and it's wide enough and smooth enough so it's wheelchair accessible, and it's gonna go all around the whole space. I think it's kind of like as the box placement is figured out, then the path kind of follows. But yeah, Wince Marie Peace Garden on Instagram. They're always got all kinds of supplies that they need. Are a lot of that's what I was just gonna do. You don't want to see the ground? I mean, the flower is nice. There's not a whole lot going on, really. It's just kind of trying to show the garden. Just some folks like chilling. Yeah, streaming is hard. Also, it's my first day, just so you know. My very first day. I'm also trying to stay away from music because of like rights, like copyright stuff. And yeah. But yeah, there's just mostly just folks hanging out. There's a lot of art over here. There's been a couple people who specifically said that they would prefer not to be filmed, so I'm not going to film them. Oh, thank you, Bree. I appreciate it. I am trying my best. We could go back upstairs to the parking lot. It's kind of a cool view, but not much going up there either. I think it's kind of there's just like a group of folks talking, hanging out, and some people I think are still planting. Looks like some people are playing some cards. There's Road OSHA. It's not very exciting. But yeah, like I said, I think I said that already, but sometimes I'll be pointing at the ground because I don't want to film people if they don't want to be filmed. Especially when it's it's not like a huge action happening thing. It's just sort of a nice community get together. How you feeling?
I'm great, baby.
Good. You just ran? Do you have permission for owners to spray paint the buildings? I'm not sure. I have not asked the owners about that. Wentz Way, that's what this intersection has been dubbed. It's kind of hard to see. There's a better, yeah, it's like gold spray paint, so you can't really see it. But I think there's a sign that we saw. I don't remember where it was, but we saw it earlier. There's a message board. Owner? What a strange idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think the grief and the mourning of the community is kind of taking precedence over the sides of a couple buildings. That, I mean, honestly, people don't even really. It's weird. The space is like really, it never was used before anyway, besides as a parking lot, but there's a different entrance to it, so people can still. There's some supporters honking to say hello.
Last night! I think it's time for everybody to call it quits because I ain't hear shit. Half of us have no voice, but the other half don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's tough.
Get that way.
Well, in the march, so the
my
downtown.
daughter's dad won't let my daughter come home.
What?
Then drove down this motherfucking street and a red drop top.
Oh shit!
I see him drive past again. I'm hitting with his mom.
Can't blame me for that. I think people might be coming back from the march because that's over.
You gotta come this way before you go home.
Well,
that bitch ass nigga wanted to get the police my daughter, but he's out right now, and she asked me to come get her, and he won't let her go even with her sisters. She's 13. His oldest son, who's 19, has already molested the other 13-year-old girl, been fucking on her for years. Oh, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
Avante Hudson, bring my baby home, bitch.
That's
now.
horrible.
Because Nari said Tank been raping her since she was little.
Jesus Christ.
Make it make sense, baby.
Wow. That's a... Yeah. Yeah, she's badass. That's a really, really horrifying story.
How the fuck we gonna capture the street with 2 people? Right.
Dang, 432 people. Hello. Oh, let's see. 432 people, that's a lot of people. Hi, everyone. If anyone wants to engage, some people have been engaging, which is pretty cool. I like that. It's nice to chat with y'all and get to know what you're thinking. And if you want to donate, please feel free. Gear is expensive, and it's hard work. And trying to get the words in, but trying not to get too much of the music in because it's copyrighted. But she was saying that Deanna Marie died standing up for honoring Winston Smith's name.
I have not heard this song so often.
We got a place for sitting, hanging out.
You have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Good to meet y'all. Egalitarian stewardship. I like the sound of that. You by no means have to breathe, but that's a really interesting concept. I don't know if you want to elaborate on it at all for folks who maybe, aren't familiar or don't know what that would look like here. Obviously, no pressure, but it's really compelling answer that I like a lot personally. I'm gonna sit down for a moment and we're gonna not trip over wires. Actually, I need some water. Who decides? I'm gonna go grab something to drink, and I'm interested to hear or read this conversation. That's dedication, though. Like, I'm too drunk to explain, but I'm gonna find a link. That is like real fucking dedication to the cause. That's awesome. Oh. The answers make me laugh a lot. Oh. Yeah, there's always like food and water and stuff for folks. I'm gonna move that rock. Because I know I'll be the one to step on it again. Not recover gracefully. Okay, now I got some water. I'm gonna take a sip, have smoke, and I don't know, let's talk. Let's chat, let's engage. There is 439 of y'all, so probably got a lot of good opinions in the chat. Or questions too, questions that I can attempt to answer, or anybody else can. I'm gonna find this. Where did this one go? Ooh. Yes, you should. What's that? Yeah, a little therapeutic art. You need to smoke?
Not cigarettes. They're gonna kill us.
That's true. I honestly, I was
like 15 years ago.
Really? No shit. I quit like 6 months ago, and I only smoke at like protest. Like,
I don't even smoke weed because I ain't even smoked all day. Real weed heads smoke all day, don't they?
I think so.
I thought I needed to smoke to calm down, but that's not exactly.
It just gives me a panic attack, like most of the
Whole
time.
street! Whole street!
Oh.
Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
Yeah, please share the stream also. Share that stream.
They can't even go to Stella's Fish Market.
Donate if you can. Is it closed? Oh, is it closed because
they dressed up for it? I told them they can stay open all night.
They dressed up for it. Oh, did they just try to go in? Damn. Oh, shit.
So what? We don't care. Nice cars.
Well, classic car show. Miniature classic car show.
Car show. Pull up.
Right?
Exactly. Fucking block the street. Be the reason for the season.
Oh. What do you feel like? I'm not totally sure how all these comments work from different platforms.
What do you want? Which app?
We're using
the feds. Which one?
It's called Caps, so it streams
different.
to.
Oh yeah, you're good. You ain't with Zuckerberg, the dude that says what's on your mind and he lies because people can file harassment orders against you.
Yeah, I think it is streaming to Facebook.
Oh shit.
Yeah. We don't want to get zucked. I think it's on like Facebook and
Guess
Twitter.
What? Guess what we say? Love, peace, and justice.
That's what we say.
Guess
That's what
what?
we want.
Full street.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not entirely sure who can see what because I know there's a lot of different platforms. For a link, you have to have some kind of. Why is this doing this to me? Okay. I want your house. Why should I work hard? They aren't on and on. I don't understand that sentence, Melissa. What? People will. Wait. People will so know I want that. You have more. I want your house. Why should I work hard? They aren't on and on. I'm working my way down to it. It's not universal, it's a societal ill. What rights are the protesters fighting for that they don't have in the USA? What rights are the protesters? Well, I can answer that one. The rights that the protesters are fighting for, they're fighting against, police brutality. Exactly what Paul said. And I don't think you're coming off as rude, Bree. I think you're coming off like you know what you're talking about. I like that. 2 different opinions, meet for coffee, talk it out. That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, what Paul said, protesting police brutality, lack of accountability is a huge thing. That's a huge, huge problem. The only reason George Floyd got even any semblance of, justice, even though, like Reverend Al Sharpton said earlier today, real justice for George Floyd would be him, here with us, with his family, with his daughter, but at least, Chauvin was convicted and held somewhat responsible. But, the only reason that they got even that much is because they, that it was like all very clearly on camera recorded by a 16-year-old girl, which is not how things should work. A 16-year-old girl shouldn't have to videotape a man being murdered in order for the person who abused his authority and murdered him to be convicted or even tried, because most cops aren't even tried. I think this is the second cop that has ever been convicted of murdering someone out of the hundreds. I'm not sure exactly. Someone said 400. I'm not gonna put my word on that number because I'm not entirely sure. But because the only other cop was Mohammed Noor, who who, from everything that I understand, was a legitimate accident, like a kind of misfire situation. He shot a white woman, and he was convicted. I don't remember the exact charge, but it was manslaughter. And he was sentenced to, I'm pretty sure it was 10 years. And so Chauvin, and the situations were very, very, very different. Because in this one, the judge specifically said, there's, is it aggravating or aggregating? Aggravating. Do you think he will get more time? Because I know that a lot of people were. So I kind of just trailed off and lost my train of thought because there's a lot going on. But he did get 22.5 years. But there's a lot of people saying that he likely won't serve all of that. And I mean, I heard a lot of different things from a lot of different people, and I don't know what is like technically, legally correct, but some folks are saying it could be as little as, like 5 or 7.5 years, which would be bananas if that's the case. Yes, that is 15. That is 15 in prison here in Minnesota. So, okay. Okay, yeah, thank you, Bree. That's what I was hearing, like the 2/3 of the sentence thing. It's so bizarre that they say, yeah, you have to do this many years, and then they're like, just kidding, you have to do a fraction of that. Like, I don't understand the reasoning behind stuff like that. And he's serving them concurrently instead of consecutively. I believe that's the right terminology, where he's not serving them all in a row. Because that would be a lot more years, since he was convicted on all 3 counts. Commodore 3rd degree. Okay. Hi, Jason. Jason has entered the chat. Commodore 3rd degree murder manslaughter. No shit. So it was 3rd degree murder manslaughter, which is much lower charges than Chauvin, and he got 12.5 years. And then USA Patriot, America. Amber. Is Amber your name, if you want to tell us, or is that, I don't know what to call you. 15 seems fair to me. Justice has spoke, but let's remember he still faces head charges that is a serve all sentence. Okay, so I am not. Sometimes I feel like I know a lot about this, and sometimes I feel like I know absolutely fucking nothing. So it's interesting, and I'm grateful that you guys are talking about this stuff in here. So does anybody want to elaborate on the Fed charges? Federal charge. Oh, no shit, for tax evasion? Oh, is that because he has like a house in Florida or some shit, and he said he made a lot less money than he does, or something like that? I did not even realize that was a thing. DJ is killing it. I am missing. I haven't heard this music in a really long time. It's so much snow, y'all just learned today. What? Wait, what? His step-cousin appointed judge? You're saying a relative of his appointed the judge that tried him? That is beyond. Just beyond. His step-cousin appointed Judge Cahill. What? And the judge, to me, let me know what y'all think. To me, he seemed pretty. I was honestly kind of surprised at how kind of even keeled. I mean, I know he's a judge, but he seems more even keeled and like I guess fair is the word used for it. I as far as the actual sentencing goes, I don't know if I would agree with that, but just in terms of the whole trial, he seems to really just take the facts as they were. But that is just astounding that his step cousin appointed. I'm like, my brain is short circuiting right now. That's nuts. Oh, so okay. We're all learning together. I like this. For violating Floyd's civil rights. So that's a separate chart? Could you expand on that at all, if you don't mind? Because I mean, because murdering someone seems pretty violating. But were there other? I don't mean that flippantly. That sounded really flippant. But for violating his civil rights. I'm very interested in understanding that better if you want to elaborate. Yeah, the step cousin thing, you would think that would be thoroughly vetted. Me, Marianne, no, I do not know everything in the world. I do know as much as I can know. I'm always happy to learn from other people, but I do not know every fact of everything in the city or states or country. I will be the first to admit I do not know every single thing. I know some like factoids about random stuff if you want to hear them. Did you know that cats only meow around people? They don't meow around other cats. I do know that. Does that help? But if you have any specific questions, Marianne, I'm sure we can all figure out together what the answer is, or at least our best approximations. Yeah, they're absolutely free. There's absolutely a media blackout. The media showed up today for the sentencing. Like we were talking about earlier, it was like 2 or 3 media people per like regular person there for the sentencing. The Meowas cats mimicking babies. Baby cats or baby people? I like this side conversation I've accidentally started about cats meowing. I want to know what your... Oh, baby humans. Okay, cool. So okay. That's funny. So that's why people react to cats' meows, because it's like you hear a baby cry and you kind of... Something in you says, stop crying, damn it. Yeah, media only cares about ratings. That's why they showed up for the sentencing. They showed up for, I mean, like Reverend Sharpton and the attorneys and the families. They all gave really, really powerful speeches. But they're not here. You know, there's been, I mean, a lot of people in the city I know haven't even heard about Winston Smith or Deanna Marie, let alone know the actual details. The Star Tribune, when they first reported that Winston was a murder suspect, which was completely untrue. Someone asked if anything's happening around Cummins. Marianne, who thinks what's a joke? someone ask if anything... Is that Brad or Ahmad? Someone asked if anything's happening around Cup Foods. You mean at, like, what is, or I guess was, or what, at George Floyd Square, you mean? You mean right now? Okay. I'm going to finish this smoke in a moment and we'll go walk around some more, but keep talking because I feel like there are some good opinions being exchanged and people might be learning. Maud, okay. Hi, Maud. Are you asking if someone asked that, or are you asking us in the stream if anything is happening around there? So I don't... Good night, Marianne. Thanks for stopping by. Asking in the stream something. Wait, I'm not seeing YouTube comments? Is that what's happening? Aren't they supposed to show up here? Is this just Facebook comments and I don't know if anything's happening. There was a march downtown that, from what I've heard, has dissipated. It's getting a little bit busier over here. We'll walk around in a moment. Justice has spoken for 22.5 years. It is according to the law. Ooh. That cop was blowing past. Thanks, Amber. It is my first night doing this. I got pretty thick skin. I mean, I very much appreciate it, Amber. But, you know, feel free to come at me if you want. I mean, I'm not gonna get too pressed about it, but yeah, it is my first night, and he was going real fast, no sirens or anything. Yep, especially on this corner when they know, you know, what happened with Deanna. Kind of an antagonistic. Oh shit. Something fell out of the truck. Uh-oh. There are some protesters cleaning up the trash that spilled out of a truck that was trying to speed up, and yes, that is wet.
Sorry, I'm gonna walk.
No, you're good. Yeah, I'm live.
I misjudged the angle of the fucking curve, and then I also forgot that I had a backpack on, and that just shifts my center of gravity like half an inch.
Yeah. You want to tell me how our gravity is? Yeah. Yes, but there's almost 500 people in here. Let's talk, y'all. You wanna?
Oh yeah.
You wanna be on camera? No pressure. You can think about it. Yeah. Feel free to. I mean, obviously, people can hear
It
you.
takes me a minute to warm up to people.
Oh,
you know?
good. Yeah, this is my first night doing this, and there's 500 people on. That's pretty cool.
That is exciting.
Yeah. And yeah, I will reiterate, please like, share, and follow the stream, because the more people that come in, the more people we get to talk to and show what's going on. Hell yeah. Donating, if you're able, is also wonderful, because, you know, we're independent media, we're boots on the ground, we're here. We don't just show up when there's a good photo op or good ratings. We are here every damn night, more or less. Thank you, Helen. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting all the comments, because I guess maybe I haven't seen the YouTube comments. Maybe they don't come through. It's streaming to like 7 different platforms, I think. Yeah, but I don't.
You don't get all.
Yeah, which I thought that I did, but I really.
What are you using right now?
It's a app called Haps. It's called Haps. H-A-P-P-S, I believe. Maybe it's just Haps. I think it's India. So I think it's just.
But it streams multiple platforms.
Yeah.
Yeah,
YouTube,
that's why I put that.
Yeah.
That's really good to know. Okay.
Okay, YouTube can
Gonna
hear.
get that as soon as possible.
Yeah, it's super cool. I'd never used it before. This is it's with Watchdog, Citizen News. Brad is the main guy, but he's letting me take the wheel today, which is cool.
Yeah, I mean, once you get tear gas for fucking reason, I would take a break
over and over again. Yeah.
I watched that happen. That was absolutely fucked up.
They've been targeting press, like.
It's so ridiculous.
Let's take a moment to
appreciate.
Some
jackass dumped whatever the fuck that has shattered into.
Yep.
On the street, and we're cleaning it up.
Yep. There's people,
and they want to say that we're their shitty.
Right. Yep.
The fuck?
Yeah. Some dude in a truck, like, aggressively sped off, and somewhat hilariously, some shit from his truck bed fell off into the street. Less hilariously, something broke. And so, in an effort to keep the space safe and nice for people, folks here just quick up and grab some brooms, swept it out of the street. What's behind you? It sounds so ominous. Shit, what is behind me? No, it's like, are you behind me, Amber? Is it you? Here, I will show you. Yeah, it's not too exciting. Well, I mean, I guess it's hard to see, but it's the parking ramp. Sorry. So there's the parking ramp. What?
Yeah, they're like roofing nails, or for insulating wires, or like going around wires.
Oh, so that was entirely intentional.
Yeah, I was like,
that was intentional.
Oh,
okay.
It might have looked like an accident, but it was planned.
It real quick.
You see what's out there in the street?
Hey, you're back.
You see what's in the street?
watched it happen. Yeah, I know about it. Yeah.
I didn't realize.
I'm too like mentally drained to help. I was going to help, and I was like, I have no idea where the fuck I am right now. I can't help with anything. I am barely awake. Although I will say, I watched 2 cars run over, and that shit sounded bad as a bitch. It went bop bop bop. I was like, oh fuck.
Feel bad for their tires.
Yeah. So our fault. That was like whatever that guy.
You know exactly.
Yeah, that was aggressive as fuck.
Right, like that looked like. I mean, I don't know if it was or not, but like the truck that fucking maced us, I was like, that's.
There was a truck that.
To be honest.
Oh,
I didn't
solid.
even see it happen, honestly. So.
I could see it be on
But
purpose
I mean,
at that point.
it was a pickup truck. It was a dark color.
That's true too.
Sorry,
And realistically,
zip up
right,
my bag.
exactly. Like, y'all with your lift-ass trucks all look the fucking same. Y'all look like assholes.
Like I said, I was down in Florida.
Okay, Amber.
I
I thought this was going to turn into a scary movie.
What's
that behind you? Yeah, so behind me is folks. Oh, we'll go into the garden in a sec.
Well, and the ones that have like diesel trucks and like
Wait, so.
really intentionally modded
Social
out.
media.
Just sets up fucking
Yes.
Watch Dogs.
I'm like,
News.
that's your
Watch Dogs
daily
News.
price.
Yeah, that's why I double check with myself.
What is
E-Girl Vanguard Media.
E-Girl Vanguard? Can I?
Yes, yeah, of course. It's E-Girl Vanguard Media, and we're also out here streaming as much as possible. I was who was in the tear gas yesterday with Brad. Brad. I was in the tear gas yesterday with Brad.
2 badasses.
And then Visual 12 is also out here.
Visual
tonight,
12,
too.
yeah.
I was like, you look familiar. I saw you last night over there. Okay.
Yep, with my dog. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I just showed up and it was like, oh, some things are happening. Yeah, that was. Yeah, good to see you. The music is killing it. I'm loving it. Ooh, every song I'm just like, yes. But yeah, so that was fucking.
To bring my speakers. Maybe at some point, if somebody stops, I could play some music. Maybe, but I don't want to like.
Yeah, your time will come. It'll come.
That's why I'm not worried about it. Like, at least because I had a backpack earlier that was just like way too big, and these came in at work. And so there's this backpack, and then inside it, it's like a one-strap, like mini backpack kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then there's like a little like pouch for like glasses.
Right. Yeah. As one has for their vision.
Exactly. And so I don't know, and it was like I work in a smoke shop, and so like the price that my boss had out for it was like $50 plus tax, but I got it for $30. So I was like, you know, this is an investment that I feel like I should make. Plus, like, it's perfect.
It's cute too. It's got the little pockets on the side. I love those pockets on the side.
And you know, we had a Swishers and a Cookies backpack too, but I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna pick any of those 3, it's gotta be backwoods.
It's gotta be.
I don't even smoke tobacco
I don't even know what that
anymore,
is, but I like the way it sounds. Yeah.
Yeah, they're one of the only like tobacco leaf wraps that you can like get anywhere.
Oh,
that's
okay.
Like the honeyberry months and shit.
Yeah. Yes, certain.
I'll get it back in my backpack. I don't even fucking smoke anymore, but like I will definitely own this.
Promote smoking. But it's trash because we keep.
Plus, I work in a
community
smoke
clean.
shop, and if it starts a conversation, maybe I can be like, actually, what you should do is don't smoke this, just smoke weed.
I mean, right? That's, you know, I hear it's healthier.
Cigarettes to help with the oral fixation, and then Delta 8 is legal in all 50 states. You can go pick it up at your local smoke shop.
Mm-hmm.
It's an extract from hemp, and you can ingest it any way you like, and it'll give you a nice little feeling for a little while.
Nice little feeling. Who couldn't use a nice little feeling?
Right.
Especially in this
some
day
relaxation. You know, maybe some meditative spaces.
Ooh.
You know.
I always forget about meditation.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about it, and then shit gets weird, and then I'm like, oh, I have been not grounded for like a month.
Yeah, I haven't like breathed in like 12 years.
Yeah.
I forget how sometimes. Someone says, yes, Willow, e-girl.
Yes, hi.
Amber, I believe it was.
I love you. I love you too.
That's
okay.
like 90% of my vocabulary at this point.
Okay, me too. It's all right.
I'm just like,
we spend most of our time either complimenting each other or saying I love you, and that's totally
and that's the way it should be.
What
Yeah,
a
that's
world.
not a
That's
problem.
People get weird when I say that. I'm like, no. Like this is just like I love you as a person.
Yeah.
Like how I love everyone. Like,
yeah.
Because I do.
I don't say bye. I say bye. I love you.
Right. And then people are like, oh, how do you say you love everybody? I'm like, I do not love it. I love everyone unconditionally, and what that means is I'm not a pushover. I don't take bullshit. I love you, but I can also, exactly. I'm like, it's called literally being a healthy person, and I've had to go through over 10 years of therapy to get to this point.
Yes, therapy.
But it's worth it, and I want to share everything that I have learned in those awful times to everyone else.
Oh, yeah.
In a more hopefully streamlined package that makes sense faster, because
sorry. The flower that grows out of the...
We don't fucking talk about mental health enough, and like that is mostly tied to shit. Like we are all actively getting fucking PTSD, all of us right now.
Trauma on top of trauma on top of trauma on top of trauma, yeah.
Things that piles up, and...
Oh, thanks, Amber. I'll tell her. Well, it was awesome. So are you.
Awesome.
Yeah. Essentially saying we need longer sentencing for all criminals in the justice system. I don't think that's... I don't want to speak for anyone, but I don't think that's what they were saying. I think they were saying for cops that abuse their authority to murder citizens instead of arrest them and let them go through the justice system for murderers and child molesters. I can get on board with that. They should be in jail for killer cops. Jay says... She's saying we need longer... Yeah, I don't think it's all criminals. I think there's a lot of criminals that, for the most part, people... Not everyone, obviously, but there's like a decently large consensus that people feel non-violent crimes be far charges, people who are in jail for sales still when it's been legalized, and other examples, but I don't know. Yeah, it's filling up a little bit. There's more action than there was.
You see me from Washington?
Hey, yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm Rob.
Oh, hey, okay.
It's possible we met a lot of people.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Like, I remember, Brad said, visual 12, yep. Brad said, that guy's a good one.
I was checking the stream. I'm like,
Brad's voice is so tired.
Okay, I just wanted to come say what's up.
Yeah, hi, good to meet you.
Yep. What's up, y'all?
Hi.
5G Visual 12.
Yes,
hey.
Visual 12 Media, is that right?
Correct.
Visual 12 Media. Follow him and watch everyone's stream. I am going to, you guys want to walk through the garden, see what's going on there. I realize this technology. Ooh, 529 people. Yeah, anyone who wants to share the stream, that would be great. Fun and interesting to get lots of opinions and learn how everyone's feeling and thinking. This is, I think, some of you at least seen this garden. But yeah, there's quite a bit more people here now than there were earlier. Everyone is just chilling. Clapping. Let's go see what is happening. How does that sound? Liked and shared. Yeah, thanks, Jay. Appreciate you. Whoa.
We are one. 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 Who can defeat us? Who can defeat us? Who can defeat us? And that sucks.
I got you.
You know what I do after that? One day at a time. See, our best appreciation now. So much. They want you to go forward this way. I want you to bring your future best self to this present. They want you to get back and think about what you were, what you did. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay? That's our power. Now. Okay? So don't get caught up in there or there. But stay in now. As long as we have a breath, we have power. That's okay? And we got to go. God bless you. Thank you for holding space. Peace. What I don't understand is how what you're saying. I'm kind of so make that share the
A little bit of a community meeting happening.
we got to
I don't know who all is new to the stream, but in the garden. So many nice tons of veggies built, or veggie like boxes and dirt, all kinds of stuff planted, and there's a bunch more space that's going to be turned into I assume more gardens, more space to hang out and talk and figure out how to keep the space safe and beautiful. Thank you, Jay. Oh, thanks, Jay. We appreciate you. Yeah, I did not realize what a job this was till today, because it's my first day doing this, and holy shit, like whole new respect for Brad and all the streamers who are on the ground all the time. It will not feed even 5 people a year. Well, not yet. But look at all this. So there's all this space. So right now, there's a lot of flowers, but there's herb garden started, lots of veggies started, and then there's, oops, what's happening with this? There we go. Okay. So there's a bunch of space still for more gardens or more planters, and then there's, could go back up to the roof and kind of give you perspective on how big this empty lot is. It's hard to see this way, but it's like half of a city block of a lot. And if folks, built from the ground up all this stuff, this is hundreds of pounds of dirt, lumber, plants, time. This all happened in less than a week. So there's do y'all want to go up on their roof? I know we went up there earlier, but seems like there's a lot more people, and you can get kind of a good perspective on how much open space there is that's been unused for a decade, I feel like, probably. I'm gonna respectfully request we don't use potentially condescending pet names towards each other. It doesn't really foster good communication. Calling people dear or sweetie, honey, stuff like that, it just takes away from your point. By all means, speak your mind, but I don't think it needs to be spoken in a condescending way. Please and thank you. So yeah, let's go back up to the roof for a moment and get kind of a look at what's happening from up there. That's how much I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna walk up 5 fucking flights of stairs again. I'm gonna complain about it, but I'm gonna do it with love. Once I we do not all have to be the same. This is accurate. Yeah, so there's someone right now building more stuff. The work never stops. I need to throw this away though before we. Okay, I'm gonna remove the trash can and then we will go upstairs because it's pretty cool to see the perspective of just how much land there is not being used. So bright. It's like here's some of this cool art if you haven't seen it already. This is one of my favorite things here. I think it's really, really cool. What does that say? I think this is 10-year terrorists won't use cameras. That's why we always film the police. Last week, during one of the protests, the cops stood in front of protesters and actively turned off their body cameras, which was seen by a lot of people as sort of just a flex on the power that they have. This is somebody's Instagram, maybe who the artist is. It's at GRA_FIDDY. I am assuming that's the person who did some of this art, so if you like it, if you want to see more of it, check it out. Let's go. Alright, up 5 flights of stairs. Anyone wants to donate, like, symbolically $1 for a flight of stairs? I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Not a requirement. But it's always nice if you can support local, on-the-ground, independent media. Alright. This is where I start panting, out of breath. The parking garage is pretty empty. There are cars parked in it. It's definitely not full. But it was really never that full, at least when I've seen it. Most people kind of either live near Uptown, or if they come in, they'll take Ubers or Lyfts. Holy Moses, I'm out of shape. Alright. So here we are on the 5th floor, or on the top level of the parking ramp. This is where the cops killed Winston Smith. We'll go over that memorial space in a minute, but okay, so this is, I like this perspective. Oops, there we go. Okay. So we were right down kind of where that car is, and that was the garden space that was there. It's, started out with there's one little bed, and then overnight 3 more, and then overnight more. That's where people are gathering, and looks like kind of having a community meeting. And so, yeah, of course, that amount of planters is not going to feed an entire city, but the goal is not to feed the entire city. It's more, to people who can come by and eat some food if they want. So it always will be there. I mean, as long as the city allows it. But the cool thing is, look at all this fucking land. It's just an empty lot. This whole thing is an empty lot. It's just like dirt with like a little bit of shitty grass. And if people can, like, obviously from up here it doesn't look massive, but again, hundreds of pounds of soil went into that, tons and tons of plants, all kinds of shit. And if this lot was opened up, there would be, still not going to feed the whole city, but there could be a lot of stuff grown here. And there's always folks willing to be here, day and night, watching over, making sure nothing gets destroyed, keeping it accessible. Well, I can't argue with that. USA Patriot Amber? I still don't know if Amber is your name or if that's your username, so I'm going to call you USA Patriot until unless you tell me otherwise, but thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, try to be fair. Try to do my best. Always open to constructive criticism as well. So yeah, this is what I wanted to show you guys. That is a shit ton of space. I worked on a farm that was like this big, and we had so many vegetables. We fed hundreds of people. The protest is over, Paul. So there was a march earlier downtown, like a very short march after the sentencing, and then there was a protest planned for here, but ended up, I guess, happening downtown. Right when I got here, a bunch of people took off for downtown, and there was a march there, but then that it sounded like there was a lot of people there. I don't know the number, but it dissipated pretty quickly after that, maybe within like an hour or so. Thanks, Mod. So yeah, after that march, I'm guessing some of the folks from there came here. It's kind of a different crowd size and vibe and everything every night. Sometimes there's just like a few folks. Sometimes there's like a full-on protest, but here it hasn't really been. Tonight it really hasn't been like a protest. It's just a gathering, holding space for Winston and Deanna, and people are still really trying to process things. I mean, a lot of the folks that are here now and that come through were here the night that Deanna was murdered, which I wasn't here that night. I was here the night before, the night after, but I missed that night, which, I mean, I can't imagine having been here during that. People have, just the description of it and the look in people's eyes when they talk about it is chilling. So yeah, a lot of this is, I mean, of course it's to honor Winston Smith and all of the people whose lives have been stolen by police, but it's also now turned into a place to just, especially with George Floyd Square getting torn down, it's kind of the new place, community needs a place to gather, to be together, and this is a place for it. There's nothing else happening here. The city can't, complain about blocking the road because nothing's blocking the road. It was an empty lot that's just being beautified. People are just loving on each other here. I don't know, it's a really nice vibe pretty much every night. That's your guys' bike, right?
What?
That's your guys' bike, right? Okay, cool. That's a cool bike. I like that bike. Hi, Buck. Buck just subscribed. So yeah, we're walking over here. There's no one up here right now. Over here. Just a couple people on the roof kind of cycling in and out, sort of. Paul says, my vision is so bad. Oh, it's a frowny face. Oh, you mean about Tiana or Winston or just in general? I'd say I agree. Uptown, downtown. Is that... I'm not totally sure what you mean, Paul, but I am interested to know if you... Just think it's kind of rocking, sorry. Okay. So this is right where Winston was murdered. There's a lot of really nice candles and flowers. It's a big heart, I think you can probably tell on camera. Candles aren't lit right now, as you can see. No, that's I don't know how much everyone knows about any of this, but one thing Winston Smith was, he's a comedian. He has a lot of really funny like YouTube videos. I highly suggest you go watch them because they'll make you laugh, probably make you cry, or at least I did both of those things when I watched them. Oh, this is from CARE. CARE is a really good organization in Minneapolis. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to put it back up, but it's kind of got ripped. Okay, well, we'll just let it blow in the wind. So how many weren't filmed, and there's just name after name after name after name after name after name. It's kind of impossible to see, but you get the idea. It's got names and dates that they were murdered, I assume. It's a lot of fucking names, man. That was a point that they brought up at the press conference at the sentencing today. It's just too many names to keep track of, you know. Every week there's a new name and a new hashtag, and I know that at one point, because, you know, I'm sure you guys heard about the Dante Smith protests. Those were brutal. That was the scariest protest I've ever been to. By far. By far. I've been tear gassed quite a bit. I didn't get hit by a rubber bullet or anything. There was a number of press that got hit multiple times. There's some real shady stuff happening at those protests that really have not been barely addressed or fixed. That is one of the demands, kind of the community demands, is looking more into that. And I think they said that they would. CARE posts about all lives. CARE posts about all lives. Trying to... Sorry, y'all. I haven't slept in a long time, so sometimes I see the comments and I'm like reading them and I'm just not putting them together, but I'll get there. It just takes me a second. My brain is buffering tonight. Or acknowledged, yeah. Yep. But yeah, so they're talking about the press conference. That was my first train of thought was, it's like these other victims, these other murdered, often men, but sometimes women or whoever, their names kind of get pushed down the list, and they, they're talking Justin Tigan and I think Justin Tigan's, who was it? I don't know. Sorry, I'm names are not coming to me right now. But they, there's a lot of families there whose kids or significant others were killed, and they were a hashtag 6 months or a year ago, and now nobody's talking about them because people can't fucking keep up because it doesn't stop. And I don't know what the solution to that is, but it's, I don't know, worth mentioning, worth talking about. I don't know, but I really like this little dog with a bow on it having a drink. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, mainstream media, that was the big thing today too, is people were not pleased with mainstream media because they just, they showed up for the photo op, they crowded in, they moved people who were, been boots on the ground, been protesting, been working at this, moved them all to the back so the press could get up and get, a nice photo of George Floyd's family or Reverend Sharpton or whatever, which is important, of course, but they just showed up and, I haven't seen any mainstream media at this at all, I don't think. Maybe covered one of the more turbulent nights, possibly, but there's little to no information about Winston Smith. Yeah, absolutely, Jay. And it's like, just talking to people around here, I know my buddy who, you can't, in the city, you can't, everybody knows someone who was killed by police. It's not 6 degrees of separation, it's 1 or 2, and it's just, I don't know, hearing from friends who are like, yeah, Vince was my buddy, and I don't know, I'm not gonna speculate, but just, I think it's important to acknowledge that all of these people were people, and people who were loved, and a lot of them had kids, families. It's just important to remember the humanity of it all so that they're not just a hashtag. Yeah, Jackson, absolutely, and they got a lot of good ratings out of that, but there wasn't, yeah, if Minneapolis didn't, if there was no uprising here, I don't know, what do y'all think? Do you think if everything that happened here didn't happen, you think that Chauvin would be in jail right now, or any of the stuff that's happening across the country that's inching towards accountability and addressing police brutality and qualified immunity and all these things, do you think that it would be anywhere? Obviously, there's still a billion miles to go, but do you think that we'd be where we are now, or what are your thoughts? Again, this is just showing you this because it's this huge empty lot that's been there for years and years and years. And here's a little bit of, this is actually expanded. It was just a teeny tiny little pocket, and it's probably about 6 times as big now. I'm not sure if it was the community members that made it bigger, or the city, or what, but it's getting a little bit bigger each day. Open minds and brought true injustices to light. Yeah, I would agree with that statement, Jay. Let's see if there's anything over here. I don't think there's too much. We saw. There's just a little fuck 12 over there. That was a thing, I mentioned it earlier, but worth mentioning again with, that's a little thing for Deanna. Sunflowers. One of the big things with Winston Smith is, there's 7 cop cars, U.S. marshals, sheriffs, police, whatever. No dash cam, no body cam, and they said that there was no camera footage up here. I'm trying to find a camera because I know they're up here. But they said they didn't have any footage, and then they arrested I think it was like a 16-year-old kid for vandalism, I think, graffiti, I think. And when the cops were asked, like, how do you know it was him doing it? Because nobody was up here, and they said, we saw him on the camera. So that's pretty suspect that, that's what a lot of people are upset about. Again, transparency and accountability is the biggest thing. Can't really see the moon, but it's like real pretty tonight. You can never really see the moon on phones anyway, but I think it's full, or almost full. Nothing to lose but our chains. And prisons is a whole other thing. I know some people were talking about that in the comments. There's a lot to say about that too. Both in terms of sentencing and conditions. And we could talk all night about that. Alright, I'm gonna slug some water, prepare myself for this mountainous climb back down. I'm like slightly over exaggerating how out of shape I am, but I'm also just like baffled at how out of breath I'm getting from walking fucking 5 flights of stairs. Just thanks for thanks for watching, but also thanks for participating. in the chat. I think that it's been cool to hear different people's opinions, and as far as I can see, I don't know what's going on YouTube. I'm going to choose to believe it's similar to what's going on in here, just different exchanges of opinions, people being respectful, and I'm learning stuff from most of y'all, so thank you for that. And if you're wanting to participate in the chat but you don't know what to say, do it anyway, because we at Watchdog Citizen News appreciate your input. And that's what a lot of this is about, is just starting conversations, learning from each other, understanding points of view. We're good on YouTube? Good. I know YouTube can be sometimes a little day just in general. Like, I think the anonymity of YouTube makes it a little bit easier to be not quite as nice. So I'm glad to hear that. I don't know who that is. It's a car. It's a car, in case you didn't know. Yes, there's 600 people in here. Hello to all of you 613 people. I know we got some folks from LA. We got some folks from Minneapolis or Minnesota, at least. Where else are people watching from? Anybody from a different country? Also, am I talking very softly? I'm still getting the hang of the streaming thing, and sometimes I talk too loud, sometimes I don't talk loud enough. There always be graffiti in your city. Back to level fuck 12. Alright. Oh, Pennsylvania. How was Pennsylvania? I've never been really anywhere out east besides, I guess, New York once for a short time. Hey!
I need to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm delirious. Yes. I'm getting to a point where it's not healthy anymore.
Absolutely. I've just been droning on. I don't even know if I'm saying words at this point.
Yeah, I talked to it's going to be a pretty chill night. They're doing some planning. So.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're going to text me if anything goes down, and I'm going to come right back out. So,
okay. Yeah.
I need to get in bed.
Yeah. Go nap. Me too. I haven't been my arm in 3 hours.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Go sleep. God, go sleep. See you soon. Be safe. The movement needs to keep moving. Hell yeah. Yep. Ball has started to roll a little bit. So that was who I just talked to. That was Willow, E-Girl. God, I always forget the last. I guess not always, because I just learned about it today. But E-Girl, I can't remember the rest of her channel's name, but I'm sure somebody in the chat knows. She said it sounds like a pretty chill night. There's just some not wet feet. I'm gonna take a step. We're gonna watch. Okay, Uptown. if you guys were all here. You all, folks, friends, buddies. I don't know if everybody was on here earlier. There was a truck that drove by, kind of stopped right in front of where we're sitting right now, and like gunned it. So the stuff fell out of the back of their truck bed, and it was a bucket full of, is it like roofing nails or like floor, like those really small sharp nails, just like a fucking bucket of them spilled out all over the street. And the consensus was that it was quite intentional because of the way that it happened. I mean, it was clear that they came and they stopped right in front and then just gunned it. There wasn't anyone in front of them or behind them. It wasn't like a traffic thing. It was just like a intentional thing. And first thing that happened is a bunch of people, like 3, 4, 5 people from the space over here grabbed some brooms and ran out into the street after, because 1 or 2 cars were over it and made a real bad noise, and so people just ran out in the street and swept it all up. Trying to keep things clean and safe. Yes, please do help support Watchdog. This job, again, or not job I guess, but this work is hard as hell, y'all. Again, like, this is my first time doing this. I was at the Capitol, or at the courthouse earlier today, and then here the past like 4 hours or so, and holy shit, and this is like a chill night. I can't even imagine, like, Brad's out here in just the thick of it, and it is hard work. So if anyone has, even a few cents, few bucks, whatever to spare, I know we would appreciate it greatly. I wish I could see all the other comments, because I think this is on, am I only seeing the Facebook comments? There's like a little blue square, maybe a mod knows, or maybe somebody who's used this app before knows, but I just see a lot of trauma. Yeah, I could certainly understand that. Have you done it before, Marie? You don't have to say, but I mean, if you want to. It's interesting to hear people's different experiences. I'm gonna sit, smoke a cigarette. This cigarette's for you, Brad. Uncle Brad. Kind of look at the street, see if anything exciting happens. Kind of hoping it won't, but if it does, we'll be here. And we'll go back over, see what's happening in the garden, see if anybody... Is anybody interested in... I can ask some of the folks here if anybody wants to kind of do a little kind of impromptu interview. If anybody's interested in something like that, sound off in the comments. I can try to make that happen. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, just watching it can bring a lot of trauma. Even, you know, from afar. I remember watching, like, even, I mean, I was at the Brooklyn Center protests, but the night that I wasn't there watching it was, I mean, wasn't like being there, but it was, I don't know, I guess I don't really know how to describe it, but like, just seeing all that shit happening on a screen in front of your face, knowing that it's actually going on to people you might know or love, or just other humans. I don't know. It's a fucking feeling, man. And a lot of folks, especially a lot of folks here that have built up this garden, they're people that have been boots on the ground for, I mean, even before George Floyd, but you know, for months or for years. And it's just constant. Yeah, right. Marie said, seen things I wish I could unsee. Since last year in Portland and Kenosha. Yeah, fucking just fucking horrible, horrible shit. I think I just sat in wet paint. But it's dark blue and I'm wearing dark blue, so no one will ever know. Thanks for coming on and chatting, Marie, and everyone else who's been Paul and Jay and Jackson and USA Patriot, America Amber, whose name I still don't know, but I respect that I'll accept that as your name, given name, unless you tell us otherwise. Everyone's had really good input, which is just can't reiterate how much I appreciate that. Yeah, Jay. Honestly, I mean, I'm a millennial. I think I'm like smack dab in the middle of millennial age, and I remember going to protests when I was younger, and you know they're kind of scary, but they weren't like they are now, like nothing like they are now. And there's 16-year-old kids, there's 16, 18, 20-year-old kids out here just organizing the shit out of stuff. It's amazing what they're doing. I was not that smart or effective when I was that age by any means. Like, I cannot even imagine. Yeah, Marie. Absolutely. There's, like, so countless sleepless nights after that. Yeah, there's definitely been nights where the sun's come up and I'm still staring at streaming footage, just like jaw dropped. It's good that y'all are watching this stuff because, you know, like other people were saying, like we're talking about, it really, really, really is not being covered by mainstream media. Again, especially with Winston Smith. Hell yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. They've grown up with the technology. I think Gen Z has the power to just completely save us or completely destroy us, and I think they're going to save us. I think they could do either if they put their minds to it. But they've got organizing power. They're smart as hell. They've got technology on their side. It gives this cynical millennial some hope. What do y'all think? We got a lot of different generations in here. There's 628 of us, so I'm guessing there's got to be all different generations. Awesome. The kids are hackers. That rules. One of the things I went to school for was computer science. Didn't graduate, but that's another story for a different time. And I always thought that I love those stories about those like super extreme hackers that get into some like crazy shit, and then I think this happens in real life. I know I've seen it in movies. I feel like it's happened in real life where they're such good hackers that instead of sending them to jail, the like FBI or whatever recruits them to work for the government because they're so good at what they do. Marie says children have phones and won't watch the protest. You mean like they don't care about it, or they just can't? Kind of, it's just too much for them, or she's got a child prodigy for Homeland Security. 15, my God. Yeah, when I was in school for computer science, I think I was 25, and all the 18-year-olds could code circles around me. OwensForensics.com. That's cool. I'll have to check it out. Owens Forensics. That sounds intense. Yeah, it's just too much for them to watch. Yeah, I can certainly understand that. It's definitely it's hard enough for adults with full-grown brains and emotional capacity to be able to watch this kind of shit. For kids, it's... Ugh. This is, if anyone's wondering where we're at, we're right on Lake and Girard, Uptown, Minneapolis, right off of Lake and Hennepin. See, there is Girard, and that sign says Lake Street, but you can't see it because it's pointed the other way. It's been dubbed Wint's Way in honor of Winston Smith. That's what he's known as, Wint's, I believe, buddies on that. And his, I think his Instagram handle is Wince Me Boy with the I. He's also got a lot of really funny YouTube videos. If you Google him, you'll find some like really goofy. There's a really funny one with the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. If you haven't watched it, I highly suggest it because it's really, really funny and obviously bittersweet and heartbreaking, but it's a really funny video. So what do y'all think? I'm down to stay out and walk around some more. We can certainly try to talk to some people if people want to talk. Obviously, we're all hoping for a peaceful, chill night. Never know if it will be, but we hope it is, and it feels like it is. Seems like people are, we've got a good number of people in here. So it's up to y'all. Like I said, I'm happy to stay out here and keep the conversation going, keep kind of walking around, seeing what's going on. If anyone has any opinions or questions or statements, please, please, please let us know. Oh, what are we watching right now? So right now I'm taking just a little sit and smoke break. If you mean like specifically right now, what are we watching? We're just watching Lake Street in Minneapolis. Just kind of the traffic. There's a little bit of weird shit that happened earlier. Just like a small weird thing. But so yeah, I'm just sitting. We were up on the roof of the parking garage where Winston Smith was murdered. Just right over to my right is a big garden and folks hanging out. They're having a community meeting a little bit earlier. People are doing some building and digging and planting. Safety. Okay, yeah, I'll say. Smoke breaks are important. Yes, they are. They definitely are. Yeah, Marie, that's a really nice idea. Marie was saying the idea to where they're painting to put handprints on the walkway and then paint and put names of the people there. I think that's really nice. I had a similar idea too for the planters because they're all raised boxes, and I thought that we were trying to get kids from the community to come in and help plant, and I was thinking about it'd be nice to have the kids paint the boxes, and yeah, I thought like little kids' handprints on there would be really nice. I like that idea. Mariah says, stay a little bit. The only one there. Okay. Cool. You've convinced me. Safety meeting time here. Smoke breaks. Maybe ask people their thoughts on sentencing just to give them a platform to express anything. Yeah. There we go. community safety. Someone driving without their lights on. So someone here said, hey, put your lights on. Keeping people safe. Mariah, do you mean people in the chat or do you mean people who are here? Yeah, have the kids make stepping stones. People have been, so there's, I don't know what that was. Some people get unnecessarily aggressive. Yeah, so they're making a stone path throughout the whole garden, like literally laying brick by brick, digging and putting them all in. It's all going to be wheelchair accessible. It's going to be smooth for for people with mobility, different levels of mobility ability. Yeah. Um, so it's going to be very like welcoming and accessible, brick by brick by brick. Yeah, I hope that I know that. I mean, I've definitely seen some kids down here. I'm more down here during like the evening and night usually. I'm guessing there's probably more kids during the day. There's stuff happening here a lot. I mean, there's what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Y'all see that? That was a little RC like racer car that just went shit. It just rolled. Sorry, there's a little tiny RC car that just flew by and had a little collision. Oh, something flew off it. I think that little tiny remote control car is totaled. That was fast as fuck. I can't believe how fast that went. We need a tiny, tiny tow truck. Yeah, it is like it's totally chill, and then all of a sudden some either just straight up silly shit happens or whatever. Yeah, I've lived around here off and on for the past, like around this specific neighborhood, lived or worked the past 10, 15 years, I don't know, off and on. And this intersection, save for, I don't like when cars come up all fast like that. It makes me nervous. Save for obviously the specific weird. Like this corner, this spot is safer now than ever before because there's so many folks looking out for each other. Again, obviously, besides the very specific horrible things that have happened, but just like in terms of like a Friday night in Uptown is kind of a shit show all the time. It's oof. Like walk down a block and it's just lots of very, very, very drunk people stumbling and running into each other. And so it's kind of nice to have just like a chill chill space. Is it 2 a.m.? Is it really? No, it's not 2 a.m. Is it? Yeah, bar close does get. Is it 2 a.m.? 2 a.m. My time? Our time? Central? Is it that late? Jesus. I've now been awake 48 hours. No. Is that right? I don't fucking know. I don't know where I am or who I am at this point. Oh, wow. Yeah, so it is 2 a.m. Okay. Yeah. I'll be careful. Thank you. Feel safer here than. It's 3:05. Marie, where are you? You're not the one from Pennsylvania. No, where are you, Marie? So you must be east then? I did not realize it was so late. I got out here at like 10, I think. Yeah. I know I'm not as energetic as Brad right now. I was earlier, but the fucking strain wasn't working. That was frustrating. People stuck through it, which was nice, but yeah, there was way too much press and cameras eating up all the bandwidth and signal earlier today, so there's just no. Oh, you are from Pennsylvania. Okay. Nothing good happens after 2 a.m. Yeah. Isn't that a How I Met Your Mother line? Why do I know that? Oh, from Omaha. Hi, Ellie or Ollie. Is that like just like a general general phrase, or is that specifically from How I Met Your Mother? And again, follow up. Why do I know that? Ooh, there's a nice little bonfire happening over there. Life hack. Nothing good happens after 2 a.m. Getting a little rowdy. Peacefulness, yeah. It's like a controlled chaos. It's like feels like a friendly little bit of.
Fuck the police, Fuck the police, Yo! That shit been cut! Fuck you with that, motherfuckers! Fuck them up! Let's go! Fuck the police!
That guy's had a good night, sounds like. Yeah, I might go over to the bonfire and see if we can sit and hang. It's kind of, Jesus. Yeah, kind of trying to find the right balance between showing y'all what's going on, but also trying to respect the people in the space. Since it's my first day doing like the press thing, I'm kind of still feeling out how to navigate it all. So I don't want to impose on people. Just kind of having a chill night, but I also want to show people like this is what happens in this area, in this square. People having good times. I don't think gangs are coming. What gangs? Yeah, there's still people around. Yep, we got some music going. People are pulling up, hanging out. We'll go. I'm about to finish the smoke, and then yeah, this space has been. No, it's all good, Bob. And honestly, even if it was like, thanks, Marie. Like, even if it did feel sketchy here, which it doesn't at all, it would be, it'd be worse to walk home right at bar close than to be here surrounded by people who care about my safety. You know what I mean? Walking home in bar clothes is never advised. It's another life hack for sure.
What name? George Floyd. What name? Winston Smith. Oh, who's that hell is Winston Smith? He was murdered up there. We got a message here, everybody. We Russians support your movement. Hey, we have Russians support our movement right here. Say from Russia. Yeah, Slavic people support you.
Hear that? Slavic people support. Hang on, I'm gonna go ask a question real quick. I'm gonna put y'all on mute for 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm still here. I'm just trying to figure out a thing real quick. So I'm gonna put you back on mute, but I'm here. I'll be back. Alright, so just wanted to make sure it was okay to go hang out by the fire. And that's what we're gonna do. And you can see all these, I can't get enough of these garden situations. Hang on 1 second. Mute chain. I don't know what that was. I don't know if you guys saw that. Just like something just exploded in the fire. It wasn't anything. Yeah, but did you see that? I don't know what that was. Something went boom. It looked more exciting than it was, honestly. But I'm gonna, yeah, like so. This looks like it's going to be. What is that gonna be? Oh, bunnies! Oh, look, bunnies! Hi.
It's over here if you're recording.
They're hanging out. Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna take a piss over
Oh, you're gonna take a.
it's like it's not.
I will not stream your stream. Those bunnies are having a great time. I'm really into watching these bunnies for a moment. See, there's even wildlife. Like, so here they're just like. Can you see them? I wish there was more light on these rabbits.
No.
They are fluffy rats. Well, I would argue more squirrels are fluffy rats. I love rats. I used to have rats as pets, not in my house. I don't think that I can turn on flash because it's like in an app. It's not just through my phone. It's not just like my phone camera. It's through an app, and I don't think that there's a flash option. Unfortunately, yeah, it's really hard to see through the phone, isn't it? Bunnies, come closer. You think I can lure one of them over here? They're just vibing. These bunnies are just hanging out. Yeah, I looked at the. Oh wait, is this a thing? Ooh, I didn't know I could zoom. Doesn't really help. It's really pixelated, isn't it? Here at Watchdog Citizen News, we have all the bunny content you could hope for. I did not know there was a zoom on this. Bunnies, do something cute again. There's 709 people that want to see you do something adorable. Do it for your fans. Does it look good? You can see them. You can see the little buns. The garden can feed the bunnies too. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. They're snacking. They're munching. Yes. Definitely, please help support Watchdog. We will bring you more bunny content than you could ever dream. Also, the other things. But right now, pretty focused on these bunnies. Oh, Mariah. You're gonna make me cry. That is, I love stuff like that. For real. Yeah, this is the vibe tonight. The vibe is like bonfire, chill music, and bunnies being bunnies. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Tupac to your mama. Which we do not own the rights to, and all the things we're supposed to say on the stream. They are cute. They're squaring off in a cute way. Y'all let me know if you get sick of bunny content. I can move somewhere, but right now I'm kind of vibing with these bunnies. Where'd they go? Alright, well. Alright, bunnies. Can we see you? Oh. Oh, hello, come to me. Are they gonna bone? Oh my god, they're boning, you guys. They are definitely about to get down with each other. It's not as innocent as we thought, you guys. You saw it here first. This is a weird mating process. I wish I could do a good David Attenborough imitation accent. Bro, I'm pretty sure she's made it clear she's not interested in you that way. I mean, I guess I don't know bunny behavior. It's a wildlife film. Here we see. Oh no, no! Goodbye, bunnies. Oh, look at them romp through the field. There they go. He is like adamant. Alright, well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I hope you guys are playing hard to get. I hope you guys like that. They went off to. There's still. Now there's 3 of them! Oh my god! What is happening? We don't care who's watching. I'm watching. Where'd they go? They're having a good old time. The 3rd one came out of nowhere. They're like, nah, we're good. I hope Brad's watching this just like, what? Why did I let her? Why am I letting her stream? Ah, oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at him go. Okay. Minneapolis. What does that mean, Jay? You're watching. Those 2 bunnies were absolutely like trying to bone. And then one was like, nah, I'm good. And then a 3rd one came out of nowhere. There's 721 people watching rabbits bone on this live feed right now. And I don't think anything's made me happier today. Someone earlier asked what my favorite part of the day was. this right now.
Watching rabbit fawn in this playful yard.
Right? Like, what a perfect...
I was like, you can't tell we're not peaceful. We're
Right?
watching rabbits.
We're inviting bunnies.
Like, it's their party time now.
Hell yeah. They're like inviting a third. I mean...
He's like, let me get back in there.
Yeah. You found your way out, find your way back in, dude. Come on, little buddy. Buddy.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god. They're star-crossed lovers.
Like right there.
Right? Well, you're going the wrong way, dude. Oh yeah, because there's...
He's like, I found you.
We found each other. Ah.
Justice.
Oh, now there's even more people watching.
Oh no, they're gonna go eat.
Yeah, they're gonna go
this
garden's
gonna
gonna
fucking eat. We gotta fucking...
This has turned into a garden for rabbits. Oh my god. Hi.
Say bye.
We're friendly. Bunnies. They can tell. Oh my god. This is exhilarating. We're gonna go sit by the fire while you're asking me to sit by the fire. I don't know, like, if you want to be live streamed around the fire, but...
It's just quiet on the fire.
Yeah, that's what, I didn't know about, like, with the sound and stuff, but, there you go. But then we saw these bunnies and got fully distracted.
Where you going? Don't go that way.
No, you lost your friend. Oh, you're right here. The other one went the other way. Oh my god.
It's like, I know you guys.
Look, I can smell that lettuce. Hi. There's a bunny. There's a bunny. Ah. Yeah, this turned into a nature film. It's just...
I remember like the first night coming out here, there's like so many bunnies like running around inside.
Really?
God, it must be awesome. See, there's one all the way over there.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. It's like a whole bunny crew. Bunny family.
It's like a bunny club.
Bunny club.
I could just make this into a dog park.
Right? Oh my.
Like,
That's
it's a
even...
people's dog park. I'm totally
I love that.
I will bring my dogs down here. Let them take
Yeah, I was trying to bring my dog down. Dog therapy is always nice.
Right? Crackers, but us good.
Mm-hmm. A good distraction helps. Yes, it does help. A good distraction does help. They're like, we don't care who's watching. Gotta respect it. Where they went. What's happening?
Oh, she's swinging. She came out. Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if
She came out swinging out on him.
Yeah. Just a little tip.
See, why can't people be like more like the bunny rabbit?
More like bunnies. Oops. That was just a little tip. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, we all could take a... Oh my god.
Should we walk over there?
You want to?
Yeah. Should we? Or should we go into the... We don't want to disturb it.
We don't want to disturb it. Yeah, I'm following your lead. Alright, here we go. Let's find some...
Is it like bite? Yeah, she came out swinging on him.
Well, we don't have a lot of black people.
Be like bunnies. That's the new motto.
Yeah, I mean,
Definitely.
feel weird filming, but also I'm like, I'm supposed to do that, but it feels weird. It's my first day doing any kind of press stuff. I'm like, well,
how's the guy she was saying?
Yeah, they're fine. Hmm? Yeah.
Where's the wheels going?
We were all walking.
I was following you.
Here I am.
Walking down Lake Street. We were watching bunnies.
Oh yeah, we were watching the bunny rabbit. What were you gonna call it?
There was someone over the camera watching people. That was you then. Oh, geez.
Just watching bunnies bone. Thanks, Jay.
Hey, were you? I think I was marching with you a couple days ago. From here.
From here?
Yeah.
Probably.
It was not a couple days ago. I'm sorry. It was like 2 weeks. Yeah, a week or 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
It feels like.
I know.
Feels like 2 days and 2 months.
Was kind of common with my foot. I've been feeling it on my foot. I personally tendon.
Oh shit.
And then like dealing with all the crap like here last week. My foot was hurting. All right.
We did.
Can't find our buddy.
We've lost the rabbits. We got distracted.
We will find our rabbits. Make love, not war.
Yeah. Make more bunnies.
Make more bunnies.
Seriously, this is all garden? No, really?
I found them.
Oh my god. This has turned into a bunny finding mission. Someone in the comments, you let me know if you want me to stop. I was gonna say hunting bunnies, not hunting. like paparazzi bunnies. And I will, but honestly, I think we could all use a little.
Some bunny love.
Bunnies? No, I don't. Are they there? It's like people all over the country. Just watch some bunnies. Yeah.
This is what you do when you're peacefully holding space.
Holding space.
You get one with
healing,
the nature.
One with nature. I really this whole field could be
filled with
gardens.
dogs.
Dogs, gardens. So this lot has been empty since from years when I can remember.
I remember when there was like a depot, record store.
Cheapo.
Cheapo, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Cheapo.
I went there. Oh my god.
I love
still
going
have my
there.
box of CDs. It's like the one thing I saw. Oh, what is there?
And they go in and like flip the disc.
Yes, that sound. Ooh. Oh my god, yes.
Oh, of course they're going on the other side.
Oh no. What have we done to offend you, bunnies? All we did was love you.
How they been getting in?
I'm sure. Well, yeah, I'm sure, probably. Oops, not mute. That's the wrong thing. I just found out this thing can zoom. I've never used this before. There's features. That was funny to see those guys come by and they're like, "The Russians support your movement."
That's awesome.
Yeah, he was like trying, like, I think he was trying to say like, "What's his name, George Floyd?" But it was like he said it. I don't know. He said it differently, but it was very like endearing and sweet and. It was like at first we're like, is this a friendly or? And it was like, no, yes, definitely, yeah, exactly, definitely friend. Definitely friend. Oh, there's a corner over there that I've heard is, yeah, it's like basically right where we were, but just like closer to the side. All right. Willow, you missed the bunnies. There's some like pretty good bunny watching experience. We're back at Wentz Way. Glad you got home safe, Willow. Yeah, there was like 2 bunnies trying to trying to procreate, or maybe just, I don't know what they were doing or why they were doing it. But we thought it was important to catch on film. We should watch bunnies for 10 minutes. If anyone has any questions or wants to... Yes, absolutely. Just being horizontal after a day like today or a week or a month like all this is like wonderful. I didn't see a rapper. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm delirious or that was really funny. I think it was a combination of both, but thank you, Jay.
I struggled so much to get here.
You did?
I did.
Tonight? Just so you know, I'm streaming live. Just I like to tell people that, just so they are aware.
I'm a solo guy, so I'm an engineer.
Oh no shit! We were just talking about
So like you know what, and I've been like talking to those people like the church connects like all this situation like is happening here.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, anyone through to a point you're like, you know what? Okay, I'm here. What do you do?
Right.
Yeah.
Do you want it? Do you want me to turn the camera on and be on camera? No. No pressure. I always like to ask. Some people like really want to be. Some people don't. Well, we're glad you're here. Are you coming to hang out by the fire?
Who do you work with?
Local independent journalism. Just coming to hang out and show people.
I'll sue you. If I appear there, I'll sue you.
What's that?
I will sue you if you appear there.
Oh. No worries. We're just here to show how lovely this all is. All the community hanging out. And... You had a good night though?
I think I get to a point where the wife.
You got what?
I've seen these people feel their frustration. I'm an older than them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's all ages.
No.
Really?
So I understand them. Take care of your family. I was gonna tell them.
Oh, they are. I mean, family's here. Some of us don't have any other family.
Events don't get you in nowhere in life.
What won't?
Events like the Chevron or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't get you anywhere.
Why not?
You have to have a plan in life.
Plan? Ooh, and I fucked up.
You have to have a plan in life. You need to work for that.
I had a couple plans. They didn't pan out so well, so now I'm just flying by the seat of my pants.
You go back to that.
Oof. Oof.
So, it didn't work out. Does it mean like your life is done?
What, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think there's different paths for everyone.
No, you life is different. Life, you have to look like a 4-dimension or a 3-dimensional. 3-dimensional, like
I would like to see in 4 dimensions. That'd be cool as hell.
That's life. Do you know why they decided that they have to pass that?
Cross here?
It's your human being that made the rules. We do that.
Like without
no. We take out like the human beings. What do we get?
Animals and buildings. and trees.
Sometimes you think like I'm more like some people will say, oh, well, this time we clean this. No, it's because there was never order established like this how it should be done.
Yeah.
Mm?
Plant this. Okay. I'm glad you're having a good night.
Huh? You know, one thing that like I appreciate is like you guys, you've been I knew like it's gonna be a point like you guys, you're gonna be tripping. But I caught up with you guys and
You got like everyone here? You mean?
no, like, I know when it comes to like life and stuff.
Oh,
Because you
we're
guys
getting deep.
you know all this like they're talking about. Still think we have to translate to okay how we were living. I knew that.
You,
That's the bottom line of all we talk about. Yeah.
all right. It's unrelated, but I like your glasses.
Huh?
Said unrelated, but I like your glasses.
Hey, yeah.
No, I'm okay. Thank you. If I take mine off, I won't be able to see. But thank you. Literally offering me the glasses off of your own face.
That's a lot of money. So, like, you know what? I invested my money in that. You know what? This is what I believe. Like, you know what? My time with this world is so fleeting. The thing that I'm talking today, I won't be able to talk like in maybe 2 months, like 2 days later.
Yeah.
So, you know what? It make it more worth it. That's what I do.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what? These are your friends, and at the same time, let them know.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah,
that's what's
let them
happening
know.
here.
You know what? I don't. I've been life. But, you know, man, I was a man. I'm settled. I got like my children over there. Is you know what? I'm investing where like my resources where they need it.
Yeah, that's a
Okay, now I'm talking to you now. This is what my resources are. This is how I'm investing. I told like okay, invest in the people like okay, I'm gonna invest in the people. Look at you. Come on. What's gonna be?
what's gonna what's what gonna be?
I'm investing in what life is gonna be next.
Whew. Who knows? Anything.
I'm a hustler.
Okay.
So
So
you know what?
you got a solid plan.
Hold What's it like?
Not gonna lie, I like talking to you, but my feet hurt like hell, so I gotta go sit down for a minute.
Man, that's not.
It was nice to meet you.
That's not. Where's the guy though? Like who got me in?
Okay. Oh, he's just chilling.
Okay.
He's good.
Yeah.
He's good. I hope you have a really good night. Oh, it emptied out, didn't it? Oh wow. What? Oh, you're talking about who was killed here? That that guy's okay. He knows what he's doing.
You think that?
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. We'll go. I'll go stand guard over there for safety.
Okay.
Oh, I got. Jay says after the trial, those cops are rethinking their whole shit. Yeah, they've been shooting non-lethals at citizens and press, which isn't. Yeah, they're not non-lethal. They're less lethals. It's supposed to be bouncing them off the ground. Yeah. Yep. We've got video of them firing directly at protesters. Yeah, absolutely. Need someone to help share the intelligence. An actual advocate could use this to protect. Yeah, I mean, there's so much footage of them using excessive force against protesters, press, anyone they could just flex on. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they're not out. I'm gonna sit down for a minute. Nice to meet you.
So, like, if you're like, let's say, like, if I can get my Uber, can you do like, I'll give you money?
For what? What?
I'll give money.
I don't need. I don't want your money. You keep your money.
No, it doesn't happen. Can you give money? Can I give you money?
For why?
I need to go home. We done it.
I can't. I don't have a car.
No, it's an Uber.
Can you give an Uber cash?
Guarantee.
Oh, all right. Do it. Give an Uber.
My phone can get out of charge. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, it looks like it's turning on. You just gotta do it real quick.
Get that.
I gotta sit down, man.
All right.
Nice to meet you. Well, you seem like you had a nice night. We're gonna go sit over here for a little bit. Sorry, I was trying to read what you're saying, Jay. I was getting distracted. Nice gentleman. Okay. Yeah. That's why they're not out as thick this evening. I mean, honestly, I've thought that a number of nights and then was proven wrong pretty fucking quick, where it's like, oh, they're not going to come out tonight because of this reason or that reason. And then, I mean, one night, it was probably like a week ago. Everything was super chill. People were like grilling food, hanging out, and I left probably, I don't know, it was like 11 o'clock or something like that. And then there was quite literally 15 to 20 people here, full, just totally peaceful. Just like, everyone's been 99% of the time. And the police rolled in like 100 deep. I'm not exaggerating. There was like at least 70, if not like a fucking 100 cops came in for these 15 to maybe 20 protesters, and they told them to disperse, and they were dispersing, and they were trying to get there's a grill, they were trying to just get the grill out from behind the fence, and there was one person, I don't remember their name, but they're like a indigenous leader within the community, very well respected. Not that it should matter who, but for reference, and they were saging and praying, and the cops came and tackled them and slammed their head face into the ground on camera. I can't remember who it was that filmed it. There's so many good local indie reporters around. I'll try to remember the person's name who filmed it. But anyway, they came in and they just violently arrested multiple people. Yeah, but still safe. We had a we had an interesting conversation with a gentleman who did not want to be on camera, but did want to give me a lot of life advice. Thinned out here pretty well. But yeah, I mean, there seems to be no rhyme or reason to when or why the cops come out, especially when they come out in like full force, because I think that's maybe kind of part of the game is the randomness of it all, so that nobody knows what to expect, so they have kind of the surprise advantage. So that's my layperson. I don't know. That's my assumption or understanding of it, is like just to kind of keep things under check. It's like there's gonna be 15 people out. We're gonna come in and just tear you apart. They made multiple arrests that night. Most people they arrested, they just drove to like a different part of town and just dropped off, which I know is a tactic they use in a lot of different places. They did that last night as well, right? Was that last night with all the I think I remember seeing video of that. I think there's two people that they were like actively beating, and then they put a spit hood over someone else. I'm not sure who it was. But so you're saying that they arrested people and then dropped them off in different areas, or that they came in super deep with a bunch of cops for a small number of people? Because I really didn't get like the full, because I was out here I walked out here at 2 a.m. thinking I would just hang out, and then that's when I ran into Brad, and since then I just haven't really slept or been able to catch up with stuff because I've been doing this. But I did see that video. It was, I mean, I know there was some chaos, like not the good kind of trouble from what it sounds like happening, not at the garden, but just over out in the street more. But what's that? People were saying, Jesus. People were saying, get off his neck. Oh my God. You would fucking think that, like, how. Yeah, it did seem like, I mean, there are a good amount of people, you mean? Because from what I could tell, it seemed like there were not like a shit ton of people, but definitely more than 20. But there's a lot of cops. I was trying to walk my dog, and I got a number of cops' flashlights just in my eyes, like, go the other way, get out of here. The internet does say that. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I got here kind of right after all that stuff. Oh, there's tons of cops. Okay. So there weren't that many people here then, right? Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch. I watched just like some short little clips, but I didn't watch the whole thing, partially because holy shit, there's only so much of that stuff a person can handle watching. But wow, yeah, it did not look like a good scene. Was it? They were tear gassing last night? For him. Yeah, fair enough, Jay. Fair enough. Thanks for sticking around and chatting. We appreciate you and your contribution to our watchdog citizen community. There are people that I can't say numbers because I can tell. Yeah, it is hard to tell, especially when there's so many cops. It's hard to kind of guesstimate the amount of people versus cops. And this is the garden, by the way. We're sitting. I think this is where there's some grilling stuff going on, and then this is one of the entrances to the garden. Earlier today, oh yeah, if anybody was watching earlier today during the sentencing and afterward, I was trying to stream, and then if you were there, y'all know that the quality was terrible. Because there's just so many people streaming. There's no signal, but then I finally got a halfway decent signal during the press conference, and then my phone overheated. My phone and my battery pack both overheated and just turned off. So that's why I just went fully blank. Just all of a sudden, and then I just didn't come back until I came out again tonight, because I had to let my phone cool off for like 2 hours before it would charge, because it was hot as fuck. It's good now. I'm kind of surprised it's lasting this long, honestly. I'm glad it is. Is this even charging? What's happening? Oh. Oh, let me. Oh, okay. Well, so I might actually have to sign off in a little bit. Well, I still got some battery left. Okay, the heat. Yeah, the heat drains it. It was like hot to the touch. I looked in I'm wearing a fanny pack because I'm fashionable and functional. I had my battery pack in my fanny pack, and it almost like melted through my fanny pack. It was so fucking hot. My phone, I couldn't even hold my phone because it's attached to the gimbal, so I wasn't. Oops, it's my fingers. So I didn't realize how hot it was getting until it just turned off, and it was like, nah, I'm done. Couldn't blame it. I was pretty done too.
Like, bro, hold on, rewind, bro. Wait, you gonna be doing what?
Yeah, I don't know if it did show up on my phone after it turned off, but I don't know if it warned me. I couldn't really see the screen, so I was holding it up so high.
Going inch by inch.
Here, I'll turn the camera around. So,
Wait, rewind. How are you?
That's like really close.
Not that tow truck will be here, but then he will pull up in a tow truck. You have a tow truck? Nigga has many businesses.
Okay.
Whoa. Nigga who did 12 years, that nigga's connected.
No, this is too big because I can't. It's too close to my face. It makes me feel weird. So I'm turning back around. So look at the nice garden. The garden is so nice. Yeah, so this is what it's like later at night. People hanging out. A little fire maybe still going. Bonfire, snacks. Bunnies. Are there really 774 people still watching? Whoa. What's happening up there? Oh, I think that's skateboarding happening up there. Yeah, Marie, the garden does look nice, doesn't it?
Okay, you know the Target in Uptown?
It's like, yeah, I'm excited for, like, see those lights up in that cafe or whatever kind of thing. I feel like those would be nice lights to have on the fences or something like that. So like subtle light is nice too, but Whoa. It's super loud. I think it's just someone skateboarding, but it sounds loud as hell. Can't see anything though. I'm astounded that there are really 777 people watching. That is astounding. Thanks for being here. I don't know if people are commenting on other sites or anything because I can't see, I guess. Only. Yeah. Yeah, kind of draped around the fence.
Hey, okay. About to run to the store and grab my
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of what's happening? Oh, I still don't know how to work this thing. You want to? Yeah, you want to talk? Yeah. Let me figure out how to. Okay. Hey.
Hello, fellow protester. Keep protesting, protesters. I'd like anyone to bring up an idea of protest upon anyone and share the idea of protest for the protest.
Just because they want to see it cool.
Hell yeah. Thanks, man.
That chicken was cool.
You heard it here. It's a welcoming place. People want to come down. Just holding space, making sure stays safe and nice. I'm pretty sure there's a couple people here all night. Like, I don't think I've been here this late before, but definitely a nice chill night.
Okay. I know where gotta love the gram. You got to love the gram, my man.
Yeah, I know Marie or anyone in the area. Like I said earlier, if you are looking to come down and contribute or anything, the Instagram account for like specifically the garden, the Instagram handle is at Wince Marie Peace Garden, and they post whatever they might need any given day or week. I know there's a need for bricks for the pathways. I think always lumber and dirt. I know that there's a good amount of plants. I don't know if you can ever have too many plants, but it was peaceful last night. Oh, okay. It wasn't until whatever popped off, right? Like it was chill, and then I still am not clear. I got to go back and kind of read or watch whatever happened because I'm still not totally clear what caused the whole 100 cops surrounding 6 square blocks.
Yeah, but that's from like constant cat call pressure. It's just you. But
I'll bring us to a different vantage point. I think I probably got about like 15 minutes left to me because I still have to walk home. And I want to make sure that my phone is charged. Just for safety's sake. So, yeah, I got about 15 more minutes. That's cool with everyone. Yeah, see, Wince Way. Right here. Wentz Way. Oh, thanks, Bo. Yeah, definitely. I'm scrappy. Oh, wait, Marie, last night when Brad was streaming, by the time I got here, it was like 2, and it was definitely not peaceful in terms of the cops. I don't know. I'm still not totally clear on what happened to get the cops here, but I heard a thing about a gun or something. Oh, thank you, Marie. Yeah, I'm just gonna just walk around for another 5 or 10 minutes, and thanks for being here, y'all. It's definitely a lot of work, but it's really nice being able to connect with folks. Oh, and I started. So you mean tonight, like technically last night because it's after midnight, just like earlier around 10 or 11? Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Sure. That makes sense. Um, yeah. It's been, the whole night has just been really nice. The only thing was that weird truck with the nails thing, but that got cleaned up quick. 412, holy shit, yeah, so it's 312 here. This is a nice thing. This is like right by the entrance. Yeah, so we got up here. Up here, Wentz Way. And then down here we got, says, this gathering place is a testament of the goodwill brought together by the individual common interests among those that participate actively in the local community, committed to practice soulful redemption in a consentful smile. Wait, what? I don't know if I read that right. All the words are blurring together at this point. Oh, damn, yes. Maybe. Yeah, no, I feel you, Bo. For sure. Yeah, walking around there. I usually have my dog with me most of the time. Oops. All right, well, let's say I've been online for 3 hours and 58 minutes, so we'll go till 4 hours even, and then I'll go home. We'll go home and go to sleep and dream about those silly bunnies. So yeah, shit is real mellow. This is Lake Street. Everyone's chilling. Just like a few folks left. There's the McDonald's parking lot. A lot of people waiting for McDonald's. A few folks just chilling. And yeah, I gotta go walk my dog. My dag, that's my Minnesotan accent. My dag. Oh, you guys. Y'all are so nice. Yes, get home safe. I'll be out. I think I'll be out again tomorrow, I think. Here's a little goodnight shot of the garden. Some folks just hanging out by the fire. And yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. turn around and say hi. God, it's so close to my face. So thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. And hi. This is weird. Seeing my face on the screen. Yeah, I don't know how to end these things because I've never done it before. But appreciate you guys. Love y'all. I'll be out again tomorrow. Not sure what time. Oh, thank you. I shaved a bunch of it off in quarantine and dyed it yesterday. I dyed it with this dye that's like got some weird UV light in it accidentally, so I'm like very easy to find, which is probably a bad idea, but whatever. Okay. See y'all tomorrow. Tune in and be safe. Or sorry, be safe and make terrible decisions, I believe is the catchphrase that I'm co-opting from Brad. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna walk home safely, soundly, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay.
That's nice.